What? Hello. Hello, welcome. I almost forgot to stream today. I got distracted watching. I was watching Super Eye Patch Wolves. watching Silent Hill Ascension for some reason. That game's bad. Oh, I don't even want to call it a game. That thing is bad. but I want to see how it ends. But I'm here now. Hello. Hello, Gazania, welcome. We're gonna try to finally get back to Baldur's Gate today. It's been 4 or 5 weeks, I want to say, since I've played it. Ever since we started playing, like, Abiotic Factor. That's been taking over my Tuesdays. Is that Moody Gold trigger warning? What? Moody Gold trigger warning one. No. That's Silent Hill. A short story or something. I think that's just called like Silent Hill: A Short Experience or something strange on the PlayStation. No, Silent Hill Ascension is the one that is a TV show. I think the Dead by Daylight devs are involved in it. It's the one where the It's Drama emote comes from. It's bad. Also has nothing to do with Silent Hill. It's the final episode that I was watching, and it's still doesn't have anything to do with anything, so I don't think they really... I don't know if they either didn't have the rights to really do anything meaningful to the setting, or they just didn't have any ideas. I didn't watch the second, Silent Hill transmission. Because my expectations for anything Silent Hill is extremely low right now. I'm still a little excited to see, the people who did Stories Untold. I'm still kind of excited to see what they do. Wait. Apparently Baldur's Gate got a update? For more mod support? That seems good. Wait. They're allowing... Baldur's Gate 3 is allowing modding on consoles. I didn't think that was the thing you could do. Huh. I imagine there won't be anything good on that if they have to go through Larian and D&D, but that's interesting. Also, I just ate. I just had dinner, so forgive me if I'm like constantly clearing my throat. I had some corn on the cob, and so now my teeth and my throat feel like they have stuff stuck in them. But no, the Silent Hill Ascension thing I was watching, I think it's interesting because I was watching it like, you know, It would be fun to do like a supercut of this and only have the stuff that's relevant to anything happening. But I was sitting there thinking about it. I think it's like 12 episodes or something. And nothing really happens or is important to the ending. So even trying to do like an edit of it to make it make more sense, I don't think would be possible. Just have a sensory aversion to Cobcold. I kind of get that. It's almost like tryptophobia adjacent. And the texture of it can be kind of weird. The stuff that my family made today was like even still had the stuff on it. It was like it was real corn, not just the stuff you get at the store. So it was a little more foam than usual. Which I could see being bad for some people. It was good though. I like good like fresh corn. When I was a kid though, I was willed. I would refuse to eat it off of the cob. I don't know why. Like my family would always like cut it off. I guess I just liked holding it. I don't mind it, but like I said, it's still I kind of need a toothpick, but I don't have any. Was it roasted or boiled? I think it was. I think they put it on the grill. So roasted, I guess. Boiled is also good. Now that I think about it, Kona is one of the few ones that's kind of okay being boiled. Okay, what were we doing last time? um, I don't remember why I picked this up. That's going in the chest. So, I remember last time we were dealing with doppelgangers, and that's kind of all I remember. Deals additional damage to shapeshifters. I don't even remember picking this up. That's gonna go to the camp for now. I know it would be almost impossible to do. This game really needs like a previously on function. I don't know how they would manage that, but it would be very helpful in times like this. They have a cutscene library. They could do that, yeah. Like, just have a specific cutscene from, like... You would have to do that for, like, every quest, though. Because so much of the stuff that we were doing is, like, side or, like, optional stuff. I wonder, actually... I don't know if it would keep my dialogue from last time. Oh, it does, okay. We have the dialogue tree. Right. I think we will... I think if I leave the camp, which I should be safe to do... I think we were investigating the Emperor's lair? Yeah. Okay. So we went to the Emperor's hideout. And there were a bunch of, Githyanki. And Lae'zel was like, hey, I'm going to kill all of you unless you leave, so they left. And then we went out the back exit into the sewers. But I don't know if we have anything to do in the sewers. Oh, right, we also met Goltash, and he wanted to, like, team up to kill Orin. He resides in the Temple of Baal. We know that the Temple of Baal is committing a bunch of murders right now. Which I don't think doing the murdering would be a good idea, but that is a way to get inside. I talked to Gauntlet de Vela. I don't remember who that is. I think the main thing right now, I think we actually don't have that much side stuff. If we meet the Underduke, then that'll be something. We still need to blow up the foundry. We still need to find the rest of the clown. Okay, I think we don't have anything that's too pressing right now. I think we left off in a place that was,
What's inside?
just investigating this new area. Oh, hey.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Halsin was at the camp, right? This can't actually be him. This is probably just Orin again. Who ran from who?
Orin.
This is Orin again.
She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabbit cursed blood of all manner of beasts.
Are they going to give me the option to just stab him, because this is clearly not him?
I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter.
What was the audio, by the way?
It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Do I need to tone the game audio up a little bit? I think I do. It looks quiet on my end. It's real that they're not giving me the option to even say, I don't believe that it's you. I won't run.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
That does imply that they probably have multiple versions of that cutscene. I wonder if anybody online has recorded while pretending to be multiple different people. I mean, I'm assuming Halcyon is fine, unless she actually has him. You have Halcyon?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of balls.
Didn't we see him at the camp?
I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
That's no good. Oh, that's no god, you heal. Okay, I thought you were just saying, oh, that's no good. Just tell me why.
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
I could probably... Oh, they're not even giving me the option to attack. That's a shame. I'll show you right now.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and...
Oh, making me make decisions.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands
Didn't they say, like...
the death, the prize for the victor, the netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone.
Couldn't they say, like, Baalian doctrine instead of just saying balls?
Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Does she actually have... I guess she actually has Halsin. But also, it wouldn't surprise me if she was just lying. And they're not really giving me a cop-out, Ansel Hill. Kill the tyrant, take the netherstone. Then we'll fight. I guess I don't really have much of a choice here. If she, like, actually has a hostage. I'm not really scared of the assassins at all, but I don't want to get Halsin killed. You're asking me to stab your ally in the back.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression.
I can barely understand what you're trying to say, ma'am.
Just kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
She does specifically need me. She kinda can't do anything on her own.
Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be
You can't keep saying that.
an idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood.
Okay, I think going that way was kind of my cop-out answer without explicitly saying I was gonna help.
Again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to
So, how would this have changed if Halcyon was with me?
That is Baal's offer.
Would she have taken someone else?
Make another.
Why did she give me a backpack? Oh shit, they gave me... This is all the shit Halcyon had. And I still never opened this chest. So... What counts as whole domain? Am I allowed to keep exploring the sewers? Or... Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks out no cover, blah blah blah. So I'm assuming that I shouldn't... keep looking around in here?
With haste.
Luckily he didn't have a whole lot of shit on him.
Don't give me trouble now.
Come on. Don't make me go get a stallion for this. I'm still not using lockpicks, which I don't know if that's a... That must be a glitch. Okay, there wasn't actually anything that good in there. This is a chest that we stole from the Sharin Temple, I think? And I just kept forgetting to open it. Wait a minute. Didn't they say that we had a impostor among us? Was Halcyon actually on for a while?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halcyon dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash will be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying.
True.
We probably should save the druid, though. He does have his uses.
Also true.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
There's also this kid that could be fate.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Have anything new to say?
I brought my own paring knife.
I think I already tried to kill the kid just to be safe and it didn't do anything, so...
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
I was hoping somebody would have some information on how this happened.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
Oh right, we're trying to find Minsk, too. Who I think it's like a Baldur's Gate 2 guy?
The Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You need to hurry up and be able to fucking join my party. You've been hanging out in my camp for a while and you still won't fight with me.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
There's probably a way. I bet we could still sneak into the realm to take her out.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via a rescue, or Gortash's death.
I somehow still don't believe that she even actually has him. I don't know if doppelgangers or whatever she's using to shapeshift. I don't know if they need, like, DNA to be able to do that. It just seems unlikely.
We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
But she did give me his inventory, so I guess, I don't know.
Come for a chat?
No, you don't even care. Okay. So if we take out the factory, will that disable the steel watch that already exists? Surely not. I don't know if they have like a central processing plant. I don't know if they have a server room. Why don't we just make camp here? I was saying for a while, I wish they would just give us a house whenever we got to the city. They should just let this be our main camp, now that we found it.
Let's see.
But, if taking out the factory does for some reason take out all the other robots, then that should make assassinating him way easier. Because that was the biggest setback whenever we tried to fight him in the throne room.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone, for Chauncey's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God's bless you for your kindness.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Okay, that's fine. Well, second I was afraid the game was gonna let me be like, oh, how dare you, that should be in the trash.
Do I hear music?
We've got lots of...
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I think I did, didn't I? Killed all the rats downstairs.
Then consider it yours.
Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Considering how many Dragonborn we've met, who are just regular people, having this guy trying to do a spooky voice makes it more obvious that he's just pretending.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub?
He's just playing it up to try and be scary.
Can't afford it. Stop wasting my time.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
I assume he's making coffins?
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
Okay, I just can't get involved at all? Okay, that's a little... It's weird when an LPG doesn't let you get involved with random shit.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Did I... I think I should break into this place. Self-help book explaining the true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. Clean your room.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention.
Oh, okay. The icon wasn't red, so I thought maybe I could... Maybe I could do that.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
I was about to say, why are they giving this halfling... oh, they giving this halfling a kid voice, and then I realized this is just an actual kid. them halflings in this, do they? Do they just call them gnomes? Oh, is that a different thing? There's too many short human races. My network is fluctuating a little bit today. Hopefully that doesn't get too bad. I'm gonna go back the opposite way.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
There's probably something to that. Let some of it out. Actually, that might just make it worse. I don't know. That might be the opposite.
Do you mind? These
Oh, that's the same guy.
won't make them damned selves.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
I shouldn't dig up the grave right in front of the child.
Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation. Honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again.
Kinda late for that.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear the Lord of Bones, he never died."
Kinda late for that, too.
This tombstone has been vandalized. Its original wording replaced with "Vampires are real."
I mean, that is technically true.
Lily.
Oh.
Careful. There are traps about.
I thought that would be locked. Oh, I had the key. Okay. We should probably get a stallion. I don't trust being around traps without a stallion. Actually, no, we could also get, we could get Jahira. As well. The stallion is more reliable.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Yes, replace Lae'zel.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
What if there's any mods that let you just have everyone in your party all at once? But I guess that might be a bit too much.
What a day. Watch your back.
Something over there.
Oh dear. Someone What's left to trap out for us?
Yeah, I can't actually disable the... Not letting me disable that special plate. What a waste of a critical! That's fine.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm guessing... Oh, there's another one. I'm guessing the pressure plate activates this one. The tripwires activate the ones on the sides. Might as well just get rid of all of it. Oh. Something there, too. I wonder how many fucking crumbling walls I've missed. It's also really easy to not see. Leave. Leave, that is everything.
No one stopped me yet.
Moving ahead.
Expecting anything too valuable on the bookshelves, but you never know. My perception just failed. Hopefully that was just for the pressure plate. I just can't go again unless I use an inspiration. Okay.
Making me sweat.
For some reason I thought this one I would be able to just redo again. Even though I can almost never redo checks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Mausoleum Golden Key. Skeleton. Shield. The Legacy of Hoon. Hoon? Hoon? Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Kneel with the weight all you value at his feet. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to actually step on the special plate?
One day I'll catch a break. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Weight of all you value. Do I need to be... do I need to be oval and cumbled? Is that anything? No. I could just blow down this wall.
Should mind my step.
Because I'm assuming whatever that would activate would just make the wall fall anyway, honestly.
No traps, please.
Ryan? You gonna perceive anything? Maybe not. Maybe it's just safe. The city's a little better than Invul Goltash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him. Oh, that's a recent note, I think.
That might be worth a look.
We have to do a perception check on the big-ass hole in the wall? Okay. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. Never let the superstitious thought, but desperation makes believers of his all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. Not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. Not wish to be disappeared in the night, be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Things seem so strange. Suddenly, everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
A little weird that it's just a guy, but... People will pray to, like, anything in this setting. This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate, commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner. Under a graying exterior, he harbored a cult that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. That's nice, I guess. He's just a guy, but he was a good guy, I guess. My bones ache, wounds long swelled, blah, 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 blah. Elves old and new, he'll only grant me strength to keep fighting. Probably shouldn't desecrate this one, but maybe there's something good inside. I'm not gonna steal his jewelry for 20 bucks. Yeah, I don't need any of that. You don't have to rob every grave.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
This goes back out.
Mutatis mutandis!
A hero at heart.
Mutatis mutandis.
I'm assuming this will be small enough.
Trust no one.
You can also be a femme gnome.
Mutatis mutandis.
All right. What's that?
I guess a dwarf might have been too big.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Do dwarves count as full size? Size medium. Huh. I didn't know that. Oh well. Hopefully we won't need Will. Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, read the following. In that time of shadowed allegiances between elven gods, with the adulation of the Shadal Kai elves, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it now reforge our broken pantheon. I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did. All but the dissenters and her avid flock, who during the ritual of godly ascension tried to wrest power from the woman. The crucial moment she told the dissenters apart, the ritual irrevocably disturbed. The queen in her Shadal... What is a Shadal Kai? Is that like a high elf? Found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm of the Shadowfell. Only killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes, a rose, a queen with both her eyes and her solving bulbs is... wait. A queen with both her eyes and her solving bulbs as dark as her ambition. The Raven Queen. Mistress of Life, okay. I don't... you say so. Is that Drow related? Ooh! We probably should have gotten Will. Getting attacked by fucking ghost dogs. Oh, am I? I kind of just wandered into this place. I don't know exactly why I'm here. Who am I right now, Astarion?
The dance macabre.
Astarion. Wait, can you... Shit! God damn it, I hit space. I forgot space isn't cancelled.
Let's go.
What are you using right now? Didn't I give you, like, a good weapon? Blood of Lathander and... right, the throwing weapon. Not sure why you did that. When I told you to do an attack. Oh right, that does damage to everybody, doesn't it? I need to not do that when I'm when I'm amongst everyone else.
One, two.
Once for long rest. It doesn't do a whole lot of healing. I don't know why you even still have that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, I can't see very well right now since I'm not a drow at the moment. Does it cost anything to cost an action to end shapeshift? Yeah, fuck it. Have a nice gift. What does that do? Prey essence you've collected. This guy has fucking weird mechanics happening that I don't... So he puts prey essence on me. The dogs collect it. And when they bring it back, it gives him hit points, I guess?
Let's go.
I have an arrow of many targets. I do. And presumably I can't bite the ghost. Can you just, like, hide?
On the hunt.
I need your help.
You don't have any sweeping attacks, do you?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I could blast that. That'll hopefully kill it. If that hits, it'll kill. If I... What I could do...
This is gonna feel good.
Alec could throw... at Rocky. And maybe teleport over there, and that'll give me a better range to throw again towards these people? That might be something. Of course, throwing in this direction will probably damage Starion and me.
Handy.
I'm gonna do that anyway. But it didn't happen yet. If I throw heal, then that'll probably just kill me, because I'll take damage myself. Jump away.
So much for peace.
Double tap this one to be sure. This isn't going great, honestly. the survival instinct on Kolak just to be doubly safe. I don't think File's really gonna do anything on these guys. I probably shouldn't be using Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, they're resistant to most everything. Anything that they aren't resistant to? I guess Radiance is actually what would be good here. I probably should have been using... No, I don't really have anything that just does basic radiant damage. All the spells that I have are long rest spells, so I don't want to use them unless I have to. But also, we all about to die, so maybe I should.
Where do I go from here?
5288. I don't know if a blast is going to be enough to kill him. Necrotic might. You take necrotic damage? No. I'll just fucking blast him. Oh. Okay. I feel as though I probably didn't have to fight these guys, considering they had names. Maybe if I didn't pick up that scroll, I would have been fine.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
What's in here?
What happens to a ghost if you kill it? Canonically. Are they just in hell now? Because that would be kind of bad. Written a fearless sloping hand, Solano to the editor of Baldur's Bash, tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. I find it despicable, nay diabolical that you defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. Didn't we already read about this? No animals larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic. My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved belle you'll ever meet. I feel like we've already read this. I'm just saying people don't trust the robots.
What's the story?
I'm meaning the shapeshift because I feel like that didn't help us.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Don't check every vase, there's gonna be one that has 1,000,000 gold in it. Reach him, goddammit. There's probably good stuff up on the top shelf.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does. A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
At this point, I think I deserve to rob their graves.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Come on.
Don't be shy.
Come on. Can I just, like, blast the top open?
Let's move.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hopefully there was nothing good in though.
Looking ahead.
Hey, good looking.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This one is cracked open. I should be able to stick my hand in though.
Let's march.
Come on.
No time to rest.
Fearless goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Here goes nothing.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
I wish Halcyon was here. He could probably open these.
Yourself.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, there actually wasn't anything super good in though, but
Seems simple enough.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Have to keep going.
did we go back and get... We should probably go back and get Will at this point. Oh, they do call them halflings. Okay. Those with halflings, gnomes, dwarves, and... goblins, I guess. Like I said, there's too many.
Sharp as ever. Where am I needed? Sharp as ever.
Time to press ahead.
It almost feels a little strange that there's so many of those areas that... Like, it's an interesting idea that only some races can get into certain areas.
Pride of the gate.
There's already so many ways to get past that it almost makes it feel pointless.
All right, what now? On my way.
Like, the only ones that actually feel like a challenge are the ones that you have to, like, become gas to get into. So did I gain anything from doing that?
What's up for discussion?
Hello, Mosey, welcome. I'm doing pretty good today. The game is taking a while to save, which is scary.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kellenvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Okay. There we go, that took a long time. Well, am I?
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
They go hole and dump the body. I mean, honestly. Condolences.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. That's kind of just how it is.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it
God, the one, like, old lady model they have.
before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Am I looking for a grave? Wait, am I? I guess I am. I wish I could access my journal from a dialogue. I guess I am.
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
What if she's a witch and all witches are just too cheap to get a good human costume? That's almost what it feels like, honestly.
Don't mind if I do.
Considering, like, the character creator has, like, an age slider, I'm surprised that they're using this one so much. Already written in a beautiful, archaic script, drawings of flowers detail every page. It was difficult, but then again, what day hasn't been lately? It was a child this time. She was young and beautiful. Her face peaceful despite the brutality of her death. My parents had only coppers, but I waived my fee. I know I shouldn't, my savings are perilously low these days, but considering how she must have suffered, it was the least I could do for her family. I asked her parents if she had any favorite scents. Told me she loved the sea, a water baby. That sounds bad. They called her. I propelled the body with weave moss, styling her hair with cutler's oil. They cried when they saw her, hugging me, thanking me. I never felt a deep connection to the gods. That is the Mortog's purview. And it's like, today give me purpose. Okay, she's actually just like a decent person. I've already been through the mausoleum, so I don't need to steal that. Metal. Hey.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Ugh.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
This mustache implies a man who deserves to be buried alive. Let's see how this goes. What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
I've heard of him. I think I killed a bunch of his goons.
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize.
One of his guys called me a cunt.
Finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Magical pipe. What's magic about it? Seemingly nothing is actually magical about it. It doesn't even do magic damage. I'll take it, I guess. What is... Will is using, like, a decent weapon, right? $19. Yeah. He doesn't really need that.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Come out, sister. I will find
Why are we...
you.
An air of decay hangs over the...
Why are there so many just zombies?
The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Is this a common thing? Obviously they don't know where she's hiding, because then they would find her. A bit old for hide and seek.
Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
She's in the ground, that means she's dead.
No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Should I help?
Sister was always good at hiding, but I'll find her this time. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again.
Have you no one else?
Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Okay, I guess I'll keep an eye out.
Ah, Sandrill, gone but ne'er forgotten.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
I don't think I've ever seen a graveyard so active.
Better not be cursed.
M. Kerwin, treasured.
I don't remember why we were looking for this body.
It was in a courier's note. Hey, something about my folks settling matters with 9 fingers. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
I mean, apparently... Wait, were you buried in there? Did I miss that somehow?
Yes. Well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first. So you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
What are the chances? Apparently this was promised to be by Nine Fingers. And I don't remember that.
Nine fingers. But damn it! Look, I didn't know it was the ladies. How could I?
I feel like Nine Fingers really isn't that intimidating of a name.
Nine fingers gets a crate. I get to keep breathing, and everyone's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Great.
I'm not gonna be a dick about it. There's some money. The Curios note, something about settling matters with Nine Fingers. I don't remember that. That must have been just a random note that I read. And Kolak said my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Do you know of another grave you could choose?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I also think it's kind of funny that they have a security guard for the cemetery, but that kind of makes sense in this setting.
Let flowers say what words never can.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Why carrying that's so heavy? Oh, that pipe was heavy. Oh god, I forgot that fucks up how I had it organized. Oh well.
Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo.
It's a good thing it didn't work until I walked up and absolved.
Crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has
Oh, okay.
power but lacks control.
God
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Fine, I'll help. I probably shouldn't help, but now we have two options of how to do this. The spell you're looking for is Raise Undead, this is how you do it. Pulses. Teach the child deep forbidden magic to regurgitate a soul from the void. The last time we raised somebody from the dead, the issue was that the soul wasn't found. Right? Way back in Act 1. So specifically getting the soul back seems like a good thing, right?
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again.
How many kids have we been teaching magic in this game?
Resuscita fratrea meam. Emute ad me redico eo.
Oh. I guess I should have seen this coming. Wait, don't you have a... Don't you have an arrow of, like, good against zombie? I thought he did. Guess not. He's strong against everything. Except... Radiant. Regular zombies don't like most elements. Skeleton, same. Do these count as fiends? What counts as a fiend? A fiend is probably more of a demon, I guess. Because these are undead. Oh shit, the the Molotov saw what was happening. I guess I can just hit him with a multi. Then again, I should probably use a sneak attack. I always get a free sneak attack at the beginning of a thing.
Put him up.
Should I do that, or should I use... Legacy of Avulnus. $2d6 radiant. Because we need to take this guy out as soon as possible. That's gonna use an action and a bonus action. Let's do this. Did a little damage to everybody, which is a little bit of an issue, but that's fine. Then hit him with I fucked up. I didn't actually click the button, so that was just a basic attack. Oh well.
Favors the fearless.
I hate the ones that you hit it to just do the attack and then it's like, oh no, you need to hit 5 more buttons. Will, if I remember correctly, Will is good at just stabbing people now. So he needs to... I'm with the defensive. I'm realizing this guy is the guy that we brought back specifically. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be killing him false, but I mean... Okay, actually you do use Show 'em. I forgot he could attack like 5 times. Nice. Hey, you should probably stay out of this, dude. I don't know who you are. You're just a rando. You should stay. You should seriously stay out of this. Can guarantee 2 kills with an Eldritch Blast. Could also use a black hole. What I need to do, I need to get somebody else to have black hole. Because if they can pull in, then I could hit them with like a lightning or a cloud. I think we need to get Will. Like, demoned up. I mean, tadpoled up. Okay, that was a... Why is everyone bleeding? Zombies usually have blood? Oh wait, black hole is a bonus action, so I could have done that anyway. Oh well, it's too late now. So I could have done that. Oops. Feels more like a jelly instead of a liquid by now. Yeah, maybe it was just somewhat fresh. Maud, I don't know who you are. You seriously shouldn't be here.
Go on.
Battle favors the fearless.
One has full health and is right by the civilian. Fine. I need to find a way to get him to have more critical hits. Is, the Fall Realms thing is a... Right, hold on, I'm getting...
Blood comes easy these days.
Luck of the Fall Realms is a passive... I don't remember what I get that from. That would be a decent thing for Will to have.
No holding back.
I also keep forgetting to use Hunter's Mode. Ooh, that's what I was afraid of. For a temporary inconvenience, raise a fallen undead with half its hit points. Counter spell. Enemy with an 8 nullify the spell. Counter spell. Bionic backlash. Negate, if I can, or nullify. Eee. Where did the kid go, by the way? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is this my fault? Okay, now heals when we... Heals when we do something like this. I didn't get all of them in that. This woman is probably about to die. I'm trying to protect the civilians as much as I can. Maybe hit this guy with a flaming arrow? That's 9 to 20. How does he feel about acid? Neutral on acid. Okay, all those skeletons should die when they try to move out of the blade.
To the death.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I need to... I think I need to make sure of that, though. Camera? That did put me in the acid, but that's okay.
On the victor's path.
We have to protect the lesbian. Too much damage, but that's okay. We need to take out this guy as quickly as possible. Maybe the Hamo and the woman will be able to take out these smaller zombies. If you focus in on the main guy. This went way worse than I expected. I thought we were gonna have to fight like maybe one zombie. Nice. Oh, that's way more. The rest for the wicked, dominance. Backlash. Didn't Kolak say that whole family was here? I think we're killing most of them. I think we're killing whole family. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh, he's almost dead. I think if I hit him with a... blast, that should call the weak. Animus 2 to be safe. That didn't. Kind of hoping that would kill everybody else too, but I guess if they're raised, that's all it takes. I can black hole again. Maybe I should have saved it. Yeah, please get out of here. Please don't run directly into the cloud. Yeah. Okay. Can kids die in this game? I don't remember. I don't remember if they actually target kids. You should be dead. They seem to be focusing on the adults, so I need to protect them. Why can't I use my sneak attacks anymore? I guess because they're getting used for attacks of opportunity? Make sure this guy is...
You're mine.
Okay, you're saved. You're saved for now.
Heating up.
I need to be careful though, because I don't want to accidentally teleport into... Wait a minute. Can I pick this guy up? I didn't know I could do that. I can just pick people up and throw them. That's very good to know.
This'll help.
Okay, she took a little damage. She did step into the cloud. Is anyone else coming this direction? They'll go down. I think they all went down. I should do something to them. Shit. Those are both, god damn it, those are both concentration spells. I just fucked that up. Ugh, I fucked that up real bad. I wish I could just undo one thing. Ugh. She's dealing with it. That's fine. She's making up for my mistake. Did really not see over that, railing? Guess just kill this guy. Oh wait, these guys are real. Right. What do you need? I have to kill you like twice or something?
With haste.
Don't step into the acid. Okay, good. That was a really good throw. Dummy. Okay, so we only have one casualty, I think. That's not that bad, all things considered.
Keep them guessing.
Polak? I know you could do this, but that would do too much damage to the people around you. Will? You only have one more Baldur inspiration. You should save that. I don't know. I don't remember how he gets those back. Well, short rest. We'll probably need one of those. You can probably use that.
Might will prevail.
I thought he would still have an attack after that, but that's fine.
Bye forever, pal.
That makes it even worse to use Golak right now. I guess you could just run down though and hit him.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't think a regular melee attack does AoE damage, right? Yeah. What's that? Guess I never noticed the actual, like, Call of the Week effect.
I want to have a word.
I ruined it! I ruined everything!
Yeah. Oh, she's fucking booking it. She's gone.
Wanted the easy path.
Listen, you gotta learn your lesson somehow.
Road off, isn't it?
Nina, the soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
Why?
Oh, because I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary.
Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
Imagine just standing aside, like, tugging the collar. Yeah, you should have known better. Give it a decade of practice.
What? No! Nina, all the practice in the world won't change the outcome.
Merkel's Book of the Dead says death shouldn't be owned. It says people like you want us to be sad and miserable. Well, I refuse.
Nina, come back! You've condemned a child for nothing more than your own amusement. Kellenvor's judgment upon you, wretch!
Okay, I thought she was also going to fight me. Listen. Maybe something good will happen. Maybe she'll find something out that nobody else ever did.
Let's have a look.
I'm sorry that I want more women in STEM. And only one person died, so... One person dying? And she raised, what? Like 20 people? I think she's a prodigy. Oops.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything.
I was just looking, I didn't take anything. And they really didn't bury these people with anything, huh? good, right? You got to see her again.
Thank the gods for the watch. Who knows how many...
Yeah, she's fine.
Otherwise...
Listen, I got to throw a skeleton at another skeleton. I think this was worth it. At this point, I don't really have any problems digging up these graves, considering they dug themselves up.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use? Interfering with a corpse.
Come
is to
on.
become a corpse yourself, especially when you get caught in the act.
Man, are you really gonna make me do this? We could probably just run. I'll probably make a save. I probably should have made a save after that fight. We need more remnant stem, sorcery, thaumaturgy, enchantment, and magic. I was too lazy to think of an actual acronym.
My turn.
The sprint? What is dash? Apply to flight? Does, I think.
Ought to do it. Tactical.
This is my time. Finding my way.
We're gonna let this person calm down. And then we'll come back and do anything else we needed to do. I guess we could also just knock her out. We might not be fast enough to get out of this, actually.
A better position.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready for another round? Close ranks.
I don't know when she's going to stop being hostile.
No time to waste.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Also, I just turned my air conditioner back on and it's a bit loud. Hopefully that doesn't end up getting picked up. I really need to find a way of making my air conditioner less loud. For some reason lately it's been rattling even more than usual. I might just need to get a new one. Okay, we're good? We're good. Everybody fucking save the game again.
It's not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
I would have been tempted to reload and not even do that fight, but we all got a level out of it, so... Mystic Arcanum. Like one of your level 6 spells, once per long rest you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. Ooh. I don't have these spells. Let the mesosphere of entropic energy around a creature devastate the target, all surrounding creatures. Create 2 linked teleportation portals, that's pretty good. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. That doesn't seem that good, but having a fucking... Oh, what is it called? Penance style? Thematically, I'm into that. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they Wait. Restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed at saving throw within 3 turns. Oh, so they're restrained and then they have to fight out of it. I see. That could be good. Circle of Death seems like the most good. High bite, though. I wish it was clear what they meant by sickness. I'm gonna take Circle of Death. But I bite an Arcane Gate. I at least think sound cool. None of these basic spells I really have any style to get. Dissonant Whispers might be okay? Flow might be okay. Black Tentacles might be okay. Actually, Homes of Hidalgo might be okay. Prevents a target from using reactions. That means if we're all attacking like one guy and we're all grouped in together, I could use this, and that would give my allies a way to move away without invoking a reaction. I think. Attacks of opportunity count as reactions, right? Hmm. Dissonant Whispers I feel like would also be good, though. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. I'll get Whisper. I don't think I want to get rid of anything. That's fine. Considering how many of my spells are just offensive, I would feel real getting stuff that's too support focused this late in the game. Once for short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, regain 1 hit point. He's not really enraged that often, honestly. I'm probably playing old class completely wrong, but... You make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. So that does just... okay. He can open most locks easily now. I don't remember what we were leveling him up with. Was it 5? Shit. Was it 5 Warlock and then keep leveling up Bald? Or was it level 5 Bald and then keep leveling up Warlock? I might need to look this up, actually. Warlock to level 5, the rest into Soul's Bowl. Active Blade 5, Bald 6. Warlock 5. Bald 6. Okay, so most people say level 5 Warlock and then keep going Bald. I'll look at this to see if I want to do something different. Green? My network gonna even out? There we go. Okay, it didn't like me opening Reddit, I guess. The Bold gets another spell. When our allies within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed and frightened. That's pretty good. And an extra attack. Wait, I thought he already got his extra attack. Which means I think he'll be getting an extra attack? Oh no, they don't stack. Whereas Warlock would just be a spell. Out of gas could be okay. Maybe Slapstill could be okay. Make weeds pulse from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. Did I ever use that? My storm was about to hit me, so I thought this was my end. No, for some reason today, it's been a little up and down. We had maintenance on our ISP, like, a couple days ago. I don't know if that's gonna affect anything, but it might just be because I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is a little, like, CPU heavy, so that maybe that's affecting something. I should give him Hypnosis. I'm leaning towards either Stinky Gas. I'll give him Stinky Gas. Because he's already doing, like, noxious fumes with his blade. That's, you know, that's thematic. Well, this is fine.
I'll feel that one later.
Now I don't know what to do. I didn't expect all that to go so bad.
As yon Dala made me. Never felt so liberated.
I wonder if I can just walk back in. He forgave us, right?
Very well.
Sister was always good at hide.
Ooh. I don't know what I expected.
Here lies Gayera, Snake Mother Denise. Here lies Anonymous, matriarch to a brood of Josie daughters with care. Outstanding man of the fists. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick."
Yama saw me again.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. Best be on my way.
So is Kolak's family actually healed? Or was that just dialogue?
Andreas Lothar, beloved burial site of Garrett Dortmund. May we keep your heart finally. We just called her Grundish Hengist, a noble lanceboard player to the last. Eldoth Kron, raise a glass to the poor bastard. Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard.
It is also possible. There might be a storm in my area too. I didn't check.
Open the bloody gates. This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward. Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates.
It feels like a reference.
Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. The hunter hunted, the biter bit. A statue of Jurgel, lord of the end of everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Is he a snake? What is going on with his face? Oh. He just has a long chin.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad.
Are you echoing?
Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore.
I didn't know her name was Cliffgate.
There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker.
It's weird that she has a last name.
Such a thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
Don't we know? She's been to hell. I feel like we should know what happens. It's the ultimate mystery, though many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there. Our bodies become soil, water, and air. We don't die, we just change. Death is the end of life, it's harsh but true. Our souls travel to the city of judgment, or taken by the gods. I would assume it depends. I would assume some gods can just, like, come in and take your soul if they want. Otherwise, nothing happens. We just killed a bunch of zombies. There are many possibilities, I guess.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Luckily, I'm never going to die, so...
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Wait, Karlak?
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate.
It's spelled different?
Beloved wife and mother.
That's weird.
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's cast.
I can't look at this one.
Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elf Song Tavern.
I don't need any attention right now.
I want to help this guy find his family. But this fucking lady is gonna get mad at me again. I guess I could distract her.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
You won't leave in looking at me.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Nothing in there.
Tempers are rising.
Okay, I think I need to stop. I think I need to stop.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Have a ruby and a knife and a flute. And a ring. She didn't like that much at all.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's fine. What now? That was kind of an aside.
Right tool will do the trick.
Tharian.
A crooked touch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, that actually gave me... I have 3 Warlock spell slots now. I didn't even see that.
These boots have seen everything.
Mace +2. Pretty. Only 2 to 7 damage, but it looks good. I have a bad feeling about this building for some reason. Weapon coatings, I think we've already read this, too. Poison's target, and sometimes inflicts an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Yeah, we know how that stuff works. We just haven't used any. Irene hasn't said anything. Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets. Nothing spoke with unfinished yet still potent devilish magic. Strength, saving throws, attack. What is attack? what stat is attack? Is that chance to hit, or is that damage? I'm assuming that means chance to hit. I don't know if I'll use those, but I'll take them. Smoke powder. Hey, Kolak?
Let's go.
Can you pick that up?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Been a while since we've seen smoke powder barrels. I need to start picking those up when I see them. Enigmatic oath of hemomancy? Like blood magic? Unveils a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing with precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Learn the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine that unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. With a selection of ideal blood specimens, the intricate processing techniques, this book offers detailed instructions, diagrams making the complex art of hemomancy accessible to practitioners of all levels. I like that that's written as if it's just like a pamphlet and not something spooky. Just a little bit of blood magic, it's fine. Anybody can do it.
A faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
Let's be quick. Simple.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Infernal Mobile. I have no idea what that could be used for. That wolf anything? No. Can't interact with it. How much is that wolf? I can sell that.
Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
I can sell that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Why is it cake stand? A silver cake stand is worth like $40, but a big silver cauldron is worth 1. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Only a challenge. Hey.
Let's get going.
Big chest, but nothing super amazing. Lots of demons. That's probably not a good thing. Oval key. I don't know what that did. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe just because I haven't talked to the people upstairs yet, I have no idea what's going on down here. Oh wait, am I in the... Where am I? Second I thought I was in the brothel. Devil's Fee. Don't mind the fact that I just came out of your basement.
Management is not responsible for missing body parts, enslaved loved ones, trapped souls, or ancient world-destroying curses.
Ibis of the Worshipful Solvent. It's a hat. I gotta steal that. Out of combat, the well gains momentum equal to the charisma.
I have something to ask.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
The shopkeepers always love rhyming.
Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Before I say anything, what do you have to offer?
Excellent decision.
Before I make enemies of anybody, I want to see what they have. Supreme healing. Got some dyes. I'll sell you your items back to you. I'm not gonna spend money on dyes right now. Oh, oops.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
I could have stole that hat when she walked away. I'm assuming if I touch this, that'll open the way back to the basement. Oh no, that's something else. I won't touch that yet.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Help Lord Goltash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance.
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
I don't remember what this is. So many of the stuff in this area is based off of like random notes that I read that I don't remember. We were levels, it was all very steamy. We're colleagues.
Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor? But I digress. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Who is Mammon? Mammon is a demon, right? Coin. 100 gold, 1,000 gold. Just being cool. I'm also of the Pact Bound persuasion. I don't suppose I could have a free sample. I don't think I can fail this. I'm not even gonna use guidance. Ugh! I knew, as the words were coming out of my mouth, that I shouldn't have said that I can't fail this roll. Luckily, I have inspirations. I think the game does know sometimes.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Okay. Didn't we kind of already have this information? Because Goltash sold Kolak to the Hells, so that is kind of implied. Where did it go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another?
I kind of like this lady, honestly. I like how cut and dry she is. How much for everything?
You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's time.
5,000?
Uh-huh. There we are.
I'm not paying that.
Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer.
Okay, I see how this is.
Now. That would be but a drop in Mammon.
She still took it, though.
Coffers. You can do better. Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles.
The guy from Cats?
So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
I can't. Okay, one more 100.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself.
Okay.
He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably
She's gesticulating a lot.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
So this is how we get into the House of Hope. Okay. I'm not ready to do that yet. I do want to ask you about your basement, though.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
I can't now. That sucks. Maybe that would have saved me some money if I brought that up. I want to touch this. I don't know what this bus does. So if we get to the House of Hope, we have to go to the House of Hope. We have to steal the Hammer of Orpheus. We have to... There's one of the ritual and the Devil's Fee. Take the Orphic Hammer. But Raphael, if we agreed to his deal, Raphael, I think, would have just given us the hammer. But I didn't want to do that. So I guess if we go to the House of Hope, that'll just give us the option? Without being bound to him? Raphael seeks the legendary crown. The crown is the one being worn by the Elder Brain. Right.
Better be cautious. All right, time to skulk about. Softer than a whisper. Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, I don't actually know what that does. That seems to be related to a puzzle.
Let's see.
A real
fiend's skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula.
Gargatula?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Come on, open up.
Come on. Trying to be lazy. Astarion.
Hello. On the hunt. Easy.
Oops.
Bit of caution never hurt. This calls for careful footwork. That's curious.
What's cooking? This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
I'll give up now.
Only a true Diabolist would know how to get their hands on something like this.
Anything else in here? Small shit to steal?
That's curious.
Be wary.
Ooh.
This place is trapped.
That was close. Can we... I guess I could probably just set that off with a... with an item. I probably shouldn't even go uphill. I feel like whenever we make the deal to get to the House of Hope, she'll probably take us uphill. But... no, it's an opulent chest. What if we... leave?
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Damn! Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
Never a dull moment. Let's see what this does.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
The confidence with which Juniper said that those weren't real horns was pretty funny to me.
The devil's fee.
Now.
Can't keep me out. What to do? Is that blood? No, never mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Collect, please. There we go. Should have put a fucking bomb on the outside, idiot.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's gonna be a little tough. Actually, what we could do... feel like you should do this. You're stronger than me. But no, if people see me doing this, that's gonna be an issue. I was gonna just throw it down cells to let Astarion do it. Actually, we might still be able to do that.
What now? Step quick.
Close the front door. Because nobody's looking right here.
Well. Whisper mode.
You go in first, it was your idea.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
My fingers are crossed.
I get it. You're scared.
I've got this.
Come on. Just want you to... I could probably just pick it up.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
I keep forgetting how strong she actually is.
Keep a blade close. Don't linger.
Knock it off. Let's go home.
Just like
We can play chase.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, so even like a 20 is pretty guaranteed at this point. If I always roll a 10. More Infernal Mobile. Gotta be something. And then just a bunch of reagents.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Maybe the Infernal Ion is what we use to help Kolak. So maybe Infernal Mobile will also help? You sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins. Whilst Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocket full of gold, we're going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. Nothing else to beat Gorilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business. Not just curios, but information. Even better access. It's better than being a landlord, I guess. There might be stuff back here, too. There's almost definitely stuff back here.
Let's see what this does. I can be subtle sometimes.
The thing is, I don't want to snoop too much, because, like, I don't have anything against this person. Make it easy for me. Hey! I'll take it. Mask of Soul Perception. Your +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. A Coin of Mammon. This coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hold of treasured metal. That's extremely ugly. I don't know if anybody could use that. Once again, wish there was a codex. I wish I knew more about what Mammon's steel actually is. Like, they didn't even give me a, they didn't even give me, like, an Arcana check for that one. Yeah. She won't notice.
Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me? Better not be cursed. Can't keep me out.
She won't notice and she'll never suspect. Oh, maybe I can actually... That might be... Okay. I think that's a chasm. I don't think I can actually get back, though. Some of the invisible walls in this game will seem kinda... arbitrary.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. My fingers were crossed.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Oh, knock it off! Let's go home!
This is not... this is not suspicious at all. Just a bunch of people huddled in the corner. Ooh. Yeah, nothing too amazing.
You go in first, it was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
I'm telling you.
My fingers were crossed.
Only have to say it 3 times.
Ugh. I need to take a break soon.
We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
I was kind of having like stomach issues last night and earlier today. I'm feeling a little woozy today.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea. Can't bloody believe it. You first? I double drag dare you. Are you afraid?
Can't say that to me, kid. That's fucked up. Fuck you.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky.
All the kids having the same voice is also kind of grating by this point in the game.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab, oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Okay. I didn't miss anything, did I? I went from... No, I just went down though and then back up through though. Okay. I guess at this point we're really just exploring this side of the city. There's still a lot that we haven't seen here yet.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit.
That is also just a kid voice.
An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
I wonder if the voice actor was reading that line and thought it was a kid saying it because it was about games.
Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe everything you read.
Okay.
What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? They're gone.
That's probably a real thing people have said, but are you dropping eaves? Has a ring to it.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Arch.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes?
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Fuck. Can I do it again?
Brilliant future of Baldur.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
I wonder if I actually did fuck something up, though. This is leaving. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna stay within the walls for now. I don't want to get too lost.
quicker. You.
As the superior officer, I think I'll delegate all the sentry shit to Gonfalon and catch me a nap.
Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
Better not be cursed.
I even really care what's in here.
Stay out here. Considering.
This fucking... I hope they do an update that makes the camera a little better. I always get stuck on, like, exterior walls and stuff.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash. Lots of talk about...
Oh fuck. Sol Palace is probably... Cazadol. I might not want to go in here yet.
Innocence, maybe.
It's funny, I feel like I missed a lot of stuff in, like, Act 1. I feel like I wasn't thorough enough with my sulching. And now I feel like I'm gonna miss so much stuff if I don't explore every little rampart. Every roof of a building. Wait, can I keep going up? I can keep going up.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Why did Astarion just fall? What just happened? Did he just jump?
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible city of crime and chaos?
Okay. I was wondering if somebody would get mad at me for that.
This way.
Is this the, well, it's not the watchtower that we saw in the opening cutscene, but I think this might be a similar place? Was the town that got attacked in the opening cutscene Baldur's Gate? Because it feels like people would be freaking out a lot more about that.
Let's crack it open.
Nobody's talking about all the people that got kidnapped by the Nautiloid.
Can't give up now.
I tell you to go downstairs, will you be smart about it?
How much further can I go?
Not gonna jump, right? Okay. Probably could have just flown.
Considering an army of cultists
Astarion? Or was that me? What just happened? I don't know. Who cares?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Okay. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
They don't have like a hat. Well, no, I don't think they're collecting money.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
I don't think I have anything to show off that wouldn't kill everybody in this crowd. I'll let them do their thing.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Oh.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Hopefully this isn't one I've already seen. Silverbell Melody Extravaganza coming soon, with a very scary man as the image. Silverbell Melody. Old Gultash to become False Devil Archduke. Waddled Havian Splendor. Drizzt Impulse Meter ousted from Ostrit Orkish Festival. Does Drizzt show up in any of the other games? Because I know he was like a big deal back in the day. I think of Drizzt Do'Urden as like the Mara Jade of D&D. I know they were a big deal, but I know almost nothing about them. And that they were kinda edgy.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's Mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Oops, I didn't get that. Bonecloak, I'm putting together what looks like to be a profitable fungus harvest. It's in the city, out of the city. I had a hot tip about a fairy circle of Nattlejack toadstools. The Trollbulk Forest. Somewhat good to know, I guess. Team Apothecary Bonecloak, I've got myself... I'm drinking a daily healing potion following a recipe I got from Baldur's Mouth. I always double the sherry. The trouble is, it isn't working like it used to. My spells are coming back. I'm afraid to increase the dosage because I saw what happened to Aunt Balmule.
I should speak up.
Game's starting to lag a little bit.
It's
Oh, this fucking bitch.
I never forget a face.
Didn't you, like, leave your husband to die or some shit?
Stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Yeah, the guy was, like, surrounded by landmines. How's it going?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Also, I think the guy's, like... he has some issues.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
I've got to finish this now. Bye.
He deserves better. I wasn't going to take these, but now that I know that's who it is, I'm just gonna help myself. The fuck is that? Once again, there was too much stuff happening all at once. What is this? Oh, this is also sundries. We should go get Gale if we're gonna go in there. I'm hoping that there's something in there to help me with the necromancy of Thay, too. The guy's name is Drongo? Isn't Drongo like an insult in Australia?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
I'm apoplectic, furious.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
I'm not very smart, but I'll try to understand you.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
I can be. Can I get a cat to come home with me? How are you gonna let me pet the dog every time I go to camp, and you won't let me pet a strange cat? Oh, it's following me now. I'm probably supposed to take it somewhere. Did anybody lose a cat that I know of?
I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look.
God's damned hypocrite!
Oh God.
The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything.
Why would you trust Mizora?
Slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it.
Have you noticed his big horns and, like, fucked up skin?
No place for Ravenguard's treacherous spawn.
You never asked why that might be happening to him? A relevant thread of knowledge pokes in your mind. Ravengold could still be alive. I'm curious what the history roll is, but I need to go with persuasion. He could still be alive. It's a good thing that I used the advantage.
At ease.
I hate this woman.
By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us?
He's literally looking down her nose at me.
There's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message.
He told you that.
Your father trained you in the ways of great
And yet,
champions.
you tried to kill us.
You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid.
And that there's a dragon, apparently.
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur.
That seems
awaiting storm.
Bad.
The heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things...
Is that a thing? Is that something that comes up in every game?
The greatest
or is this new?
Baldur's Gate
Is this a retcon?
faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before.
This seems out of nowhere. This is a little Deus Ex Machina a little bit, but maybe we won't need to use it. To me, this seems like a bad idea. Like, what do you think of this, Will?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. Let's awaken the worm and take back the city.
Ravenguard's
What if it destroys the city?
Your father would be proud. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
I'm assuming by dragon, they mean a dragon that is, like, intelligent, and not just going to destroy everything. Hopefully.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
How do we also don't know if that was Owen. That could have just been... That could have been an impostor. You believe it, I guess.
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Okay. Okay, good. It's still only 2 pages. Baldur's Gate, O great Balduran's Balth, O Balduran, founder of due veneration, Hysgarian dragon Ansel, tremendous in wealth, savior below our tonal elation. To warm way, neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickles, the torches alight, and Rome's eyes shall awaken a glitter. I kinda wish they didn't add the notes. I feel like that would make this more interesting. In trials no common adventure may exceed, and each day sends forth new ones to their fates, like one great hero by the founder's will decreed, and only once grant our age the hope of the gate. Okay. Wasn't that epic, but now we know.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog? Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I'm not uphill.
Yes. I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
I don't intend on doing the moral target stuff, but it is interesting that they're putting, like, Hitman shit in this, seemingly.
This is a welcome distraction from all the war talk.
No, we're being too lax right now.
Okay, since we're right here, I'm gonna go get Gale. I want to go into the, library? Whatever this is, technically. I think I probably will take a quick break before I go... Ugh. Before I go in. I can at least go get Gale. Who is... Who is... Well...
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
I'm gonna do a quick... Oh, I should level him up first before I save.
Salutations.
I forgot everybody got a level. Chain Lightning sounds good. Circle of Death sounds good. Disintegrate? Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 false damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash. Hit a burial that makes the creatures and objects inside immune to all damage. Hit a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frost explosion. Sunbeam. Chain Lightning is something we need. Disintegrate sounds too cool. I feel like I need to get that. I would like to get some ice stuff. I really want to, again, I want to play this game again at some point. And I want to... I think it'd be really interesting to make a wizard. And just, like, only give them ice, or only give them a specific element. Let's get rid of... action. Add Disintegrate. Get rid of Conjure Elemental, too. Waiting for the save to actually happen? Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break, and then we will go into the big building that I already forgot the name of. I forgot, I think I need to update the URL on one of these images, because I think Courtney changed her app. Ugh. I need to pop my back, but it's not popping. Oh well. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Lean back against a chair backrest. I'd be afraid of breaking the chair. I assume you mean like lean on it from the back? It's like a wedge. I need to be better about just not having a hunchback when I sit. I could try that. I don't know if my tail is small enough. Okay, I'll try that. Hopefully it won't break. Yeah, that's not gonna work. My computer chose too bendy. I just need to get a stretcher. I need to get a rack. Like I'm trying to stretch your arms behind your back. That might help. Sometimes I'll like slide off the edge of my bed and try to do that to get that kind of wedge behind my back in such a way. I also just need to not sit so much. I've been trying to get better about actually getting up and moving around.
Very well.
Let's get going.
But it's easy to forget.
Over, then through.
Okay, it just popped a little bit.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Something's on my mind.
I see
Snrrr. I'm in the armor.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Mind if I head inside? Hello? It's probably fine. It probably just freaks out if I try to leave with a book. is what I'd guess.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
It might just be there's not much left.
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Here we go.
Surprisingly rude, coming from Kolak. What the fuck is that?
You!
Oh god.
Here.
You know the marks of subjugation? What happened to your face? This one is needlessly mean. This guy is kind of a shithead, but this is needlessly mean. What happened to you?
Nothing for you to worry about. But never mind that.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Why is Night Song coming up? Why is Night Song coming up? Nobody asked about Night Song. I'm build a shop.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
I like there was dialogue missing, though. Oh god. Plus one bonus to spell save DC when starting to tone... When starting your tone, on plant growth surface or vine surface you gain hit points. Oh. That'd be interesting. Whenever the well succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points. Well, can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against an attacker. Any of your tone, the ring activates and heals you? That's good. That's just good. I should probably buy that. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Can only be used once. Charisma +2 up to 22. Is Will charisma based, or is he's intelligence based, I think.
Well, well, well.
I don't know who I would give. Oh, and would I even want to use those gloves? I'm a little tempted to... I'm a little tempted to drop my my electric focus. Well, against lightning charges, they also gain temporary hit points. When imbued with lightning charges, attacks made against metal constructs and foes wearing armor gain advantage. That can be okay when I'm doing something in melee range. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But... how much to buy all of this. 15,000? Or 1,500? I can do that. It is just a diamond, right? Oh, I thought the Hopi feather was a, reagent. I don't think I really need this. Is it reagent or is it regent? It's reagent, right? Yeah, that drops it down to just about 1,000. You can have these two. I doubt I'm ever going to use this ring, but I need to get rid of it. Yo, have some knives. We don't need all these knives anymore now we have the trident. That's why I was using some javelins in the graveyard just to get rid of some of this stuff.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Yeah, this guy... Something's fucked up with this guy. He's not being mean enough.
I saw some people to Lorokan's tower last tender in a little fright when they came out. Got a bit more shopping to do.
You can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently Lorokan can. There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome.
Where is the famous Lorokan? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Who? Gail was talking about somebody, but I don't know who. You? Big Clive?
No, I did not find...
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute breaches the city.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Lorokan myself.
Chocolate? You might want to be...
So loud in here. I guess it's technically not a library.
To turn towards you. showering everything with a bracing mist.
Because I could cook food right on my body, so I wouldn't even need an oven.
You make a fine point. Very efficient, you. I saw something.
No fish, only chicken,
So fucking loud.
vegetables. No pork either.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
I think this kid is talking about setting himself on fire to become an oven.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though. Mumbus, I'm bored.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold.
Is this like Baldur's Gate equivalent of like Walmart? That's kind of what it feels like right now. Old Bim hat. Huh.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
Then where are we going?
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
That's why
They should put that thing away. I don't like having that just hanging out. Oh, somebody's fucking dead. Good. That's awesome.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city. Or your money back. Just think of the possibilities once you have a fresh, high-quality, completely safe zombie at your disposal.
I kind of like that necromancy is mostly accepted.
Looks like somebody melted most of its flesh off. I'd be a laughing stock with that lumbering round after me.
Now, you and I both know that being undead takes a toll on a corpse. We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spritzers. All seasonal, of course.
Complimentary, you say?
Wouldn't a mummy be easier and less nasty for that kind of thing? Or do mummies retain their personality?
So what can it do? I've a lot of domestic tasks that are, quite frankly, beneath me.
Because we met a mummy and it was just kind of like a person.
They excel at all those humdrum menial chores. They're particularly good at cleaning, especially food. They'll happily eat anything you put in front of them.
It is rather a pain to clean up after dinner parties.
Word of warning, mind. Make sure you empty them frequently. Otherwise, you might have a gut explosion on your hands. And everywhere else, really.
Empty them? How? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure I want to know.
Okay. Can you help me with the Fae?
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
No, you're just a salesman. Okay. That sucks.
They also make excellent low-cost bodyguards. And you can't be too careful, otherwise...
Surely someone here can help me with that.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Behind the desk, you say?
It's a signed copy. Oh, by Baldur himself. How delightful. I simply...
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering? I'm glad you're whispering, considering how fucking loud this building is, but...
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Trying to learn about an Netherese crown.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sites of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
A codex sounds important. That sounds like something we could use, right? The Annals of Karsus sounds like a history. Sites of Seelie. Curriculum of Strategy sounds irrelevant. Codex sounds like something.
Interesting choice. If I didn't know,
oh shit,
I think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
I didn't realize that was relevant to Thay. That's lucky. I do want that, though. Okay, so Codex is something we do need. Okay, what's the deal with the Annals, then?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
Okay, that actually might be important.
Magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature.
Hey, Annals? Codex. What about the other ones? How much?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are...
We're gonna have to break in. Or just ask really nicely. Came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection, can I just peek? Unless you want a very nasty paper cat, you're going to tell me how to get into the vault. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? Plus 15. Plus 15. Plus 12. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? We're friends. The other one was show me where the vault is. This one was show me inside the vault, which is why I picked a type of deception that I don't usually use.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
No amount of gold?
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such...
We don't even need to take it out. We just need to read it. Thank you.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
What about the other ones, though? I want to know about the other ones. God damn it.
Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
How can I help you?
About those books.
What would you like to know?
What's the deal with Sights of Sealy?
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed?
I wouldn't trust anything the Fae told me. That could just be full of bullshit. Okay. Curriculum of strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust?
Have I?
Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
It's for the benefit of mortals, and you should let people read it, right?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
Thought maybe one of them. What else do you have? Surprisingly, a bunch of books. Shadow Weave. Ye Folly of Colsus. What if these do anything? The thing is, I never know if any of these books might actually have more than just text. Probably not. You probably don't need them.
Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
So we're gonna have to break in.
Why aren't they rationing anything?
Hopefully, all of those books are in the same place.
It's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that. But what will we do in the meantime?
I'll take that.
Let's see. I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere.
I don't know why they always let me take the plants, but if I can take them, I'm going to. Probably get some health potions out of them.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
Kinda cute.
Still here? I'll have you know my elbows are much sharper than yours. Don't start a jostle you can't finish. Still here? I'll have you know my elbow...
We really should have planted that herb garden, you know.
Oh, well, it's too
They made her
late now, isn't
too sassy.
it? that catnip decoction left. As long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't called the cat that. It feels a little...
Speak to Loroakan myself.
Okay, we'll see what this guy's deal is. He didn't actually say anything about the Night Song, but I think he was supposed to.
How can I help you?
He seems brainwashed as well. I have information on the Night Song.
Then head upstairs, and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
What does that mean?
I saw somebody go to Loroakan's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came out.
Mushrooms? You can never have too many mushrooms.
Ugh.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I don't remember how we found out about this guy either. I think this guy was putting up like flyers about the Night Song.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Would it be possible to get to this point without meeting the Night Song?
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
I don't remember if that was technically required.
The Night Song is a
quest line.
druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
And this implies he already knows more about the Night Song than most people. Oh. Quick way to let us know this guy sucks.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Also, he has an elf haircut, but isn't an elf. That's a bad sign.
All right, Craig.
Stolen valor.
Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Let's waste his time a little more. You must be a Loroakan.
You must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head over...
Are we wearing the same suit?
The Night Song. Do you have it or not?
I look better. She isn't in it.
She Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Get out of my face. Fuck this guy. You don't get to talk that way to me. I'm casting friends on you, though, to be extra safe. Get scaled, idiot.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
Okay. I'm going to have to ask Nightsong about who this dude is. I'm sure he's trustworthy. I'm sure he only wants something good.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A so-called Leroican is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He seems a braggart and a fool, that is true. But I should give her the actual information. About a contract for your capital.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an attempt.
Is that how you say that? Is it machination?
His neck until he's dead.
Okay, let's go kill this guy.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm down.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Are you going to actually join my group? Oh no, you're just gonna fly away. Okay. Kind of awkwardly. Gonna be good, Isabel?
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
I mean, he might be able to harm her, but he's strong.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her, though. So she'll be extra good.
Easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
It is very funny, we met this guy for like 5 seconds, and everyone is already like, oh, we just gotta kill this guy. We don't know anything about him, but we all hate him already. He's doing the Black Adam pose.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely?
Is that how you say it?
Why, she's nothing
Not
but
Magus?
to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference.
This guy gonna be like a creepy sex guy?
Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Kill you? I came here to kill you, dude. What do you think is gonna happen?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
I think this guy might be an idiot.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing.
Is this just going to be
see reason?
The Night Song fight again, but with a different guy? I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
I guess I could have had Shadow Heal for this too.
Keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish. But never under your tutelage.
I feel like we skipped a quest.
You child. I could make it.
I feel like there wasn't enough setup for this.
Will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
ho! Face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Ooh, I'm shaking. Probably should have taken a long rest, but oh well. We'll be fine. Okay, maybe this will be kind of rough. Even if we did take a long rest, there's not really much I can do to avoid these opening attacks. I guess unless I come up here and set something up before I initiate the combat? 123, 127. Presumably if I kill him, these will go down, right? By Ulf, Myrmidon grants the affected entity immunity to poison damage. Lightning damage, cold damage, fire damage. An attack the affected entity can draw on Siphon Magic to cast Elemental Retort. Which does a lot of damage. So we actually do need to take out the Myrmidons. Guess I should just hit it. Is Gale still up? Gale is still up. Gale has some stuff. We probably should bring Shadow, though. F1 level 6. Chain Lightning does 10 to 80. 10 to 80 is a huge range. So maybe the 50 to 100 would be better? $55 chance to hit. Awesome. I think we've already lost this fight. If I had Shadow, I could do a mass healing, and that would get everybody back up. Aelin is almost dead, but presumably she'll get back up. I assume that's why she hasn't been able to join my party, because she is still technically immortal. Where's my thing? My model is lagging for some reason. Maybe just too many enemies on screen. Yeah, okay. Oh, I saved before I even went up the false time. Okay, that's fine. So probably replace Will with Shadow. Gale could be useful here, but I could also replace him with Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel might be better, because she's good at dodging attacks. Ooh, I just had a really good back pop. Should probably also do, like I said, a long rest. Well, no, because if we switch everybody, we shouldn't need to do a long rest. Well, if Kolak is with us, we should. Because she's used a couple... She's used a couple dailies.
This calls for careful footwork. Bet I can crack that open.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
You won't look in. Look away, dummy.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was here last week.
Path lies before me.
Copies of this.
Once again, I wish the camera was better. There's no bugs in here. As you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. So Rokin instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault. Stored behind the protective wall. Too dangerous to be left on display at the shop proper. Mr. Rokin has requested the Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. Must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Basement key. Standard wisdom, the weave is compromised of the body of Mystra, or the domain of Mistril. Posit the intrepid riddle that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as you note, is not invisible at all. No, certain among us whom I call seals sense the true nature of the weave. An incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called the Immortums. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands, and their excrement is a powerful thing we call magic. I mean, that's just as likely as anything else. Ooh! I expected that to be an elevator, not not a gateway. And saving is starting to take such a long time. Maybe there's just so many fucking NPCs in Baldur's Gate that it's an issue.
My hand slipped.
Very long ledger. Scrolls 12, Scrolls 14, Books Very 60, Books Rel 4. Hats, robes, rings, wands. Okay. I don't know if that's relevant. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within the Elfell city. Gold brings you a query I believe only you can resolve, and long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand, in my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm or claim, to be so kind as to investigate the matter, it would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Havelfoss, is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydell. Okay. That feels like something that could mean something to somebody, but not to me. That is a false wall. That is clearly a false wall. Somebody please see it.
That's curious.
Button.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Okay, good. The game is saving, so I don't have to do yet another quick save. Could I potentially fly? No. I can't see the edges of the map, though. That's a big room. And that's much bigger. Well, am I? Oh god.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know if we need to be sneaking downhill, considering if anybody sees us at all, it's likely going to be on site. Oh. I see. I didn't need to fly.
What's in here?
We're doing an Indiana Jones.
Wonder what's past this.
Yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Can't risk being in open view.
Light on my feet.
Was presumably going to be a genie in here, right? Unless I misread that note and this isn't the same place. You know what I'm gonna do? This might maybe not the best time to do it. I need to make sure everybody has healing potions. Or did that just... You have Dreidel healing. I have 2 of Dreidel healing. I have 25 of Dreidel healing. I think I said this before, but I wish there was a better way to split, like, across everybody. Maybe there is and I just haven't noticed it. I have 2 of superior healing. That should be okay. That's good for now.
What do we have here? Open up.
I was about to say, it'd be such a pain in the ass to make this a bottomless pit for, like, no reason. This could just be an illusion. We could just be walking on the ground, and they're making it look like it's a bottomless pit. Everybody get on the ground, though, just to be safe before I open this. Please.
A couple turns should do it.
Bet I can crack that open.
Come on. Come on. There's nothing stopping me from just doing this over and over again. Just let me in. Thank you. What is this? The Red Knight's final stratagem. Extremely powerful knowledge may include courses. Volume rife with plays, feints, gambits, and a smattering of elemental strategy. It's probably safe, right? The whole time as an exarch of Tempest, the goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. Both armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. It does contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Ah.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. That's not that good. That's fine, I guess, but it's I would expect more. Didn't they say there was a... I should have taken that note. Maybe they meant a different false wall. Oh.
On my way.
That's a room. A different kind of false wall, I see. I just saved. I shouldn't have to save again.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me.
Sacrificing?
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
I'm afraid of not doing the warlock thing. I'm afraid if I ask him what he means, I won't be able to get myself out of it. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm not letting you pull one over on me.
Wondrous! I'm sure it will happily take your place. But until someone swaps with you, I'm afraid you're stuck in here. Toodles!
Uh-oh.
Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure
I wonder if
without your master.
I wonder if I picked it up and threw it at somebody, if that would have been good enough. What happens if I go back to me? Is there anything in here I can take before... Oh my god. Before I leave.
Always room for more.
Though trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's kind of stuffy and oily and damp, and you'd have to be shrunk to fit. Let you ponder your only hope that some of the fool will enter, and you'll get out, but the entering dope will find all the lamp's new rental. I kind of gathered that by that being exactly what happened. Take all your food, though. Take everything. Fuck it. I'll sell the silver. Honestly, get an internet connection in here? It's better than how I live. Except for the lack of bathroom, I guess. Take it. Can I, like, mass take stuff? Oh, so full of banana. A lot of watermelon, which I'm not huge on, but food is food. Oh. Almost missed the wine.
Seems simple enough.
How much for the hookah? Is that... Can I sell that? Okay, now I want you to... I can take fucking literally everything. If he's gonna do this to me... Yeah. How much is that wolf? $1. Fuck it. Take a nap. Okay. Now we can try to get our way out of this. I would like for you to release my companion.
Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
I don't know how to get out of this. Besides fighting this guy, but I don't know if that will do anything. At least my companion will die.
A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
I didn't expect it to cut back to me. I don't know why it did that. I don't care if... Well is the lamp. I might be able to... If I pick it up, will that... Cannot be moved by force. Too heavy to throw. I was hoping I could, like, pick it up somehow and then hit him with it, and that would do something. Can Gale? Does Gale have telekinesis? I don't think Mage Hand could do it. I didn't mean to click me. I guess we might just need to kill this guy. That's fine. It was a little dumb.
Battle favors the fearless.
Just stab him. full health. Okay, we probably should be trying to find a way to cheese this.
Death is but a word away.
Can I push him? I don't think pushing him is gonna make him touch it. It's like right next to it. If I go right here, and then pulse tunnel, that do anything? No. Maybe we really do just have to kill him.
On the victor's path.
Which doesn't feel right, but... Unless I touch... I have telekinesis. So theoretically, I could get one of my companions to touch it, to trade places. Then maybe I could... It said I can't be moved by force.
no gloom, all doom.
Gale, get in, though. Nice. He does kind of suck. He's not very good in the fight, so we can just wail on him till he's dead.
Never a dull moment.
Well, is... Damn. The lamp is moving, technically. I think that's just game stuff. I don't think that's actually a strategy. Would Pulsar push anything and anything back 6 meters in a circle? That could maybe do something. Why is the statue interactable?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Forever dauntless.
Is that genie so does that make this die so does that make this a dungeon? Yeah. I guess so. I get it. Don't worry.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm gonna need a long rest anyway, so I'm just gonna use all my telekinesis trying to get him in though.
Karlak, it's go time.
I'm trying to think of like a joke that's like done genie, like a combini, but I can't. I'm drawing a blank. Uh-oh. Hey, he's dead? Gale is still in the... And picking it up activates it. One person is stuck. We can swap people out.
Quite ready for you.
I wonder if a mage hand can do something. Who has mage hand? You. Mage hand seemingly can't interact with it at all. So I guess killing the djinn is not the way to go. We could... Can you go back to camp? No. This might actually just be like an unwinnable situation. Is there like a mouse that we can throw at it? You all able to solve it, I think? Let's see. Animate dead. If there was something I could use that on. I could put... I might be able to put Scratch or Us in. But I don't know if that would, like, actually get them stuck. Solution to the puzzle is in the area. Can I throw this? Can I throw the ashes? Is that good enough? No, I can't move that. Oh, like you're in the way.
Wanna dance? Phew.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Get rid of some of this weight. Is that explode? Yeah, I'll deal with that another time. I might need to investigate the rest of this area. There's not really anything else in this room. Unless it's something in the lamp.
May it please, Mistra.
Also, blade. Was there like a potion that I picked up that might be relevant? Maybe? Maybe. So, like, I want you to be the one to drink this, so you go. Where did it just go? I feel like that's the only clue the book gives me, is that I got shrunk to go inside. So if I increase my size... maybe. Not quite. She's very big now, which is cool. I'm surprised I haven't used that on her already. Honestly. Mind Flail Brain. Let me look around a bit.
Don't waste a step.
Scratch, did you just find something to dig in this room? I don't know what you're looking at, dog.
Else minds their business. I'll be fine. I'll give it a shot.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
With a flick of the wrist. With a flick of the wrist.
Wait. I think I know what I can do. Maybe? Maybe. I thought of something that I think will count as a solution. Let me grab this stuff. If I'm understanding something correctly, I think I know. Also, this is another room. I'm getting old. With the night song, she can make me immortal. Okay. Typical mage stuff. Not to be true, I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow mistrins for the ritual, when crash, right on top of me, fell a gangle of tussled hair and magic most strange. And something had happened. I can only describe so foreign was the weave. Not weave at all. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name, something with a T and a Q. It had some kind of anomaly. Really trapped me twixt Ulwald and who knows well. Okay. We see you and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the old. No purposes need not cross. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that back until I do the thing. I think, well, this walk, I don't know if it will. We have that spell. Not that one.
Let's get this over with. Eyes open, mouth shut.
Theoretically, we have that spell that lets you make a duel between two points. But now that I'm looking, I don't actually have that scroll on me. And I don't know if that would even be possible since it's two different maps.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thinking about my spells.
Out of sight, out of mind. Why am I doing this?
Swap places with an ally. I don't think that would work. That would just send the ally to the place. I feel like this is a logic puzzle, right? Hmm.
I don't need any attention right now.
A hero at heart.
I'm thinking.
Direct me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
We need something else. Someone else. To touch the lamp. I don't think it's possible for there to be nothing in the lamp. I just want you to touch it. That doesn't count? Come on. Okay, well, what if
Ready and willing.
Gale goes in? And from here, can you benign teleport too far? Hmm. I don't want to give up. Because I feel like I should be able to figure this out. But I am kind of running out of ideas. I don't know if that's a glitch. Oh no, is that supposed to be the solution? If that's supposed to be the solution, then uh-oh. But no, I think that's just because he's not literally inside the lamp. He's just on a different map somewhere. That summon is supposed to touch the lamp? He added to inventory. Visibility, scale. Is there another type of summon? I wonder if you have to summon him while in the lamp. How would that work? Oh. Maybe if I touch it while he's... There was also the Scroll of the Elemental, but I don't know why that would be any different. Maybe I need to reload. Because if that's supposed to be the solution, then I think something is broken. There's one more way out. Is it a similar solution that I kind of already touched on? I'll take a hint if possible. You haven't touched on it. I feel like the bed feels like it should be something.
Here goes nothing.
Abjuration. Trying to remember what abjuration... what counts as abjuration? Counter spell? Oh, maybe if I had... Would it be... remove occult? I don't know if I have access to that. Level 4 abjuration spell. Conjuration. It might not be one that I have. Can I get to camp from here? No.
The pride of the gate. Yes?
I might not have it. I think at this point, it might be worth just telling me.
Defender of the people.
Banishment. I don't think I have access to banishment. Unless I have... Wait, how would that work? Do I have a banishment scroll? And we have to summon the demon from inside the lamp for it to switch place. I don't really understand how... Admittedly, I don't understand the reasoning behind that. So you summon the demon, and it spawns outside the lamp, and then touches the lamp to try... Like, the idea of having another creature that you summon touch it makes sense, but I don't know why you would have to do it from inside. Also, I don't remember if this save is before or after we fought him. Because if killing him doesn't do anything, then I might as well just let him go. Also just realized what time it is. I shouldn't go too much longer. But I wanna... I wanna resolve this and get those books at the very least. Maybe we can try to take out the wizard again. Okay, well... Okay, this is after.
On my way.
If I go inside, then dismiss Scratch just to be safe. Then I summon the closet. That doesn't make sense. I think the thing that they're going for is that there can only be one thing in the lamp at any given time. But that's not what they say. The book doesn't say that there can only be one thing in, it says that you have to touch the thing. So then what happens if I... What happens if I touch it again? I'm not going to, but... If I dismiss him, does the lamp explode? That's a bad puzzle. I think that's kind of a bad puzzle.
Have to keep going.
There's some logic to it, but that's not logic that they present to you at all.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, if I didn't have a shit ton of saves, that could be a straight up, like, soft lock. Well, not necessarily. You can always go and You can always go and buy another one of those summons, and then... But there's technically a way to always get out of it. Come on. Technically, I didn't really get anything out of it either, besides a lot of food. Yeah, it's really like a... run out of all options. It's like I said, I did summon the thing. I just figured I would summon it outside so it could touch it. Please. Probably save the game again now, huh?
Open up.
Next, dealing with the Seelie cults of the Fey realm. Summer, winter, and sarcastic octopus. This last may not be entirely accurate. How much is it worth? 2,000? This term recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie cult during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It's caked with dust and grime. Yellowed feathers and black fall fall from between its pages. The diva can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. What does that mean? The diva? Deva? I think this means to say that it summons a thing that... I don't know. Oh wait, put all the not heavy stuff. No? That's a... How about this? I'm gonna have to organize all this stuff when I get back to camp, but I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Send all that food to camp.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting.
It's a friendly looking shadow.
Astarion isn't here. We can't go get him.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
need to find that book that helps with the... I need to find the codex. I care about that more than Gale's fucking quest.
Damn, it's good to be alive. This'll be fun.
Okay, good. I think technically Will has the most dexterity.
Silence is gold.
Right? I think he needs to be the one to try to disarm these. Back is popping a lot now. Yeah, you can handle this. And even if we need to, we could just toss some rocks on these tubes. What do you call this? Pipe? Thing that gas comes out of. Okay. I think we're good. I don't see any other ways to set them off.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Lockpicking impossible.
Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Be wary. This place is
Better be
trapped.
careful not to trigger that thing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I guess illusion?
Every step counts.
I don't think I need to disarm all of them. You go through illusion. Since that has a different icon on the mini-map. No. Wait. Yes, go back.
Keeping pace.
What did this scroll say? Sentence of Silverhand. Avelfoss. Radel. I don't think that tells me anything. Evocation, transmutation, abjuration. Wild Shadow Silver Demon?
They won't see me coming. Careful. There are traps about.
Ooh! That was mean. The trap was stepping off of the thing.
Keeping pace.
I think I'm safe in the middle, actually. I went to Demon, right? Silver? Was that just one shot? No. Maybe? Is it just really slow?
Toning things down.
Shit.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Shit. God damn it. I didn't think I was stepping on it. Okay, that was... Abjuration. So here's the trick. Take that big rock you've been carrying. Drop that on the pressure plate. Now...
The hammer's gonna fall.
I don't know if I have anything strong enough to break these. Maybe she can just disarm it. Maybe she's good enough. He's already on the ground, so that's not going to hit him. Will, please don't immediately step on that.
Where am I needed? Quite on the sly.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Now the question is the stuff on the other paths, are they all failures? Also, how do I get back now? Demon was wrong.
Let's see.
What about Wild? Wild is also wrong. But I need to get into the other one.
Let me at it.
It takes me back one. Okay. Evocation is... Evocation is a thing. Hamel is probably strong enough, right? That's heavy. Hate, invulnerability, full sight. Full sight seems good. Apparently not. There'll still be something I could be doing other than trial and error. Wait, not abjuration. Oops! That'll be fine. Don't know what that was. Eight?
A trap. Time to dance.
Oh, I probably could have told because this doesn't teleport me. Oops.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Same thing again?
Invisible me. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay, now that I know what to expect, this isn't too bad.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
I'm glad I didn't have to go back and steal keys from the wizard or anything. Now we should be able to get back via full sight.
Here goes.
Wait, no, let's actually go back to... I think this takes me back one? No. Well, that's fine. We did evocation, we did abjuration, we did illusion. Does transmutation go anywhere? No.
Never a dull moment.
Keeping quiet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go the other way first. Because again, I care more about the necromancy than...
Can't slow down.
Than the other stuff. Also, I just noticed Olek isn't big in this save. It's a shame. I'll need an excuse to do that in the future.
A couple turns should do it.
I can force it. Just gonna have to try a few times. Actually, Kolak was really good at doing those traps. Maybe she can...
Come on!
Yeah, she's getting a bonus from stuff I didn't realize she had. You don't need a touch of that book, though. This book is for me. Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. The secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Bringing such secrets to Parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can read the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text. It lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in the tome. A withering? Heal? What does that do? Constitution score is reduced by 5, while warped by the Arcana. Hopefully reading the book will get rid of that. Here goes everything, I guess. I've been carrying this fucking book the entire game, just in case it came up.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Yeah, I got this. Maybe. Throw in that inspiration just to be safe. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 24 in all? Okay.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind.
Always stuff probing my mind, it's fine.
And you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
What did I actually get out of that? Dance Macabre. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you. all I got out of that? The book was too valuable to be destroyed. I wish it gave me like a log of stuff that I unlocked. Because I feel like just getting one spell is fine, but I feel like I got more than that. And how do I get rid of the withering? Is that because I'm holding the book? I like trade. I'm not gonna leave it because I can sell this, but
Might be useful.
I'm gonna have to find a way to get rid of that.
Press ahead.
Hopefully I can sleep it off. Should we make Gale? Should we make Gale read the book too? I think we made him read the false bits. Okay, just take everything. We worked too hard to get here to not take everything. And maybe there will be like a scroll of remove Carlson here. Scroll of Dethrone. What if those very essence by pulling on the strands of the weave? May just be warned, it is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. Envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again, the closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps within him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I plucked one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. With the battle potion of my years devising, my regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously. Passed around from Collector to Curio Hall, the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony.
Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page.
Why don't I get to read it? Fine, go ahead. I got my book, you get yours. That's fair.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Gale's like, don't you get it? All we need to do is plug a strand of weave and contain it in an amulet. Didn't this kill Colsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate.
Gale.
And for a time, that of magic itself. The
Gale.
crown was merely the means.
He actually is saying that, I think.
That the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes,
Gale.
I could reforge it.
You really don't loan anything, do you? We already know it's dangerous.
Worse, it could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Is he, like, getting corrupted? What's happening? You already know the shit that Mystra did to you.
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time.
I mean, that's true.
She's done nothing to
You all look like the coolest you've ever been right now, Gale. I will give you that.
obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor.
He says as he points to himself. The thing is, I don't trust Gale to be able to do this. Like, the idea I'm not strictly opposed to, but Gale is such a fuck-up, I don't think he has it in him. You believe yourself to be that successful?
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
You're a dumbass, Gale. No.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior.
It's because you are inferior, Gale.
Me over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
You are killed. She killed you. You haven't needed to eat shoes in like a month. What's especially bad here, I feel, when Astarion did this, he was like, hey, if you help me, I'll help you. I'm like, okay, cool, that's cool. I like you. We can have a deal. Gale is only saying, I want this for myself. Like, he's not even pretending to have other people in mind at all. You're deluded, Gale.
Of course it's dangerous. That's hardly a unique quality when it comes to the purposes we pursued together. Regardless, you've made your point. I shall put thoughts of the crown aside for the time being. It gives me some courage to think that you see greatness in me.
I didn't say that.
I hope I live up to your expectations.
I distinctly did not pick that dialogue option, but okay.
Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature and of the stakes.
Why did the Black Mesa logo just fly by? Now, chat. Now I read the book, and I learn how to do it. It's full of transition man alone. Also full of 3 supreme enchanted items. With a crown, an orb, and a scepter. Each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose. The regalia of Colossus. To attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the world dominion over himself, that remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb is a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering, so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. Scepter, an instrument of protection, focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. This seems like it has a lot of points of failure. If he loses the crown, he's fucked. If he isn't able to siphon off the excess energy, he's fucked. And if he's not able to accurately wield the scepter, he's fucked. This is a terrible fucking plan. None of these items you must, or if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist until I say live on. Yeah, no. Even if I get those items and I have the chance to use them, no. That's just a bad idea. Anyway, we'll probably get attacked the moment we go back. We're good?
Because they're made of fire, Doc.
These boots have seen everything.
Even lava elemental is made of fire. What am I made of? Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate. Customer service.
All about profits, my love.
Why, of course, darling.
What will we do in the meantime?
I think we're okay. Question is this guy going to fucking attack me because he knows I have books? I'd probably just sell the books back to these people, honestly. I do want to go ahead and try to fight that guy again, but it's so late that I know I probably shouldn't try to do that tonight. I've learned my lesson of doing like one last thing in this game. Good.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. Just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
I'm not sure how much I should say. You don't seem surprised to see Gale.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassus' pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
I shouldn't do it. It's gonna be a long thing. It's gonna take all night if I do that. I don't really want to get in the middle of this shit. I don't... Mister seems like a piece of shit, but also Gale sucks. Is she gonna be chill?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Maybe it's just my dislike of Gale. But it seems funny that his story is more about not betraying Mistra. Like, Lae'zel and Shadow and all them were about, you know, overcoming their shit. It seems like Gale is learning to just not be a dick.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What does she want? What do you think she wants?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is.
It's probably going to be an apology.
Send Elminster. You can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Soon.
Very well. But it does not serve us to tarry when a summons from the heavens is waiting.
We'll do it next time. What we will do is do one last long rest to see if we get any cutscenes or any dialogue. I like it when streams end up being like one in-game day. Kinda evens out. I'm not gonna be talking to Halsin tonight, but
I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Just what I need.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
I don't want to talk about the dragon right now. We'll do that next time too.
Let's talk.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings Gale good fortunes.
Surprisingly, I don't know. Kolek was surprisingly rude, although and that's surprisingly kind coming from Lae'zel.
A welcome face. How
Talking about like somebody else's god.
That pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
I wonder if they will ever acknowledge the fact that Gale pulling a goddess is incredibly unbelievable.
Yes?
What about you? Y'all are fine, right?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Yeah, y'all don't ever have anything new to say?
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna be, though. In case we need to, like, throw knives and severed heads at her.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Boo.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to spend time going through all that stuff next time.
They say that home is where a person can be their selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded.
Hello, Ghost. Welcome.
And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me.
Spoilers if you haven't beaten it yet. We're pretty deep into Act 3.
Of my favorite fiddlehead suit, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
I think we're about to have sex with this guy.
My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelny. The story I have told. No,
I don't know if I want to, though.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true.
I don't want to betray Lae'zel.
Working towards a common goal.
Really don't sound like a mind flail. I mean, that is true. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
That is true. The other time that I tried to do this, it did kill me. It was a game over state. What did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational...
I don't know if this actually changes, depending on...
facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
Also, I don't know if you mean bye-bye as in I'm about to die, or bye-bye as in... as in... you don't want to see any more stuff. You know, if I've been there, have fun and have a good night whenever you sleep. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good weekend. Like I said, I'll probably end pretty soon. You're not gonna be missing much by leaving now. You're heading out? Okay. I understand. Have a good night to you as well. Thanks for popping in. I enjoyed our conversations. I want to play it cool. Listen, you got here too late, man.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to float with me now?
Would you like that?
Maybe.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
I don't think they're capable of that. Oh god. I need to get ready to... I'm with Lae'zel.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time.
I can't do it.
Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
You waited too long. If Lae'zel was cool with it, then sure, but she's very much not, especially with a mind flail. So I gotta be good. Will, what are you doing? Oh, you were sleeping. Right. I forgot they actually come over to sleep. We will talk to everybody next time. But let the save happen. Before we go, I'm still withering. I need to find a way to get rid of that. Maybe if I go to the temple, that will go away. Before we go, what happens if we say yes? Non-canon. We're not gonna keep this save, but we can go back and see what happens. So long. Because since we were in like a little in the dream space, it wouldn't take as long to load the environment, but actually I wonder how much of the loading is loading the assets versus just the data of everything leading up to this point.
Would you like that?
Yes.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's
It'd be very funny if he did still kill me. If he just ate my brain.
arousal.
I keep saying he, they. Actually, I don't know. I think the Emperor is a dude, technically. I don't really get into the gender of mind flails, really.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly
Ugh.
of vanilla and garlic.
That's a bad mix of smells.
Quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable.
Well, Hilda's using it.
You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
It's in though. Right though.
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
That feels like a real thing to ask, but...
I can make this easier for you if you'd like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
What's even the point if you do that? No. Tell me what to do. I'm keeping my cursor over the game window on OBS, just in case. I don't think he has genitals, so... I'm glad the people who made this game understood, at the very least. Everybody talked about the bell, but this is where it's at.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined.
How?
Where thoughts ended and...
Mind I get, but how body?
You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
Why did they only show the women?
Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Damn, so I probably could get away with it, but that's scummy.
It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Don't, no. You don't need to talk about it. You don't need to talk about it that soon. Instantly clothed. Okay, that was tasteful. That was fine.
The hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each.
That was tamer than, like, an HBO show.
It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
So if the info does turn out to be a bad guy, that would suck. To do that and then have something bad happen.
First in my heart.
You gonna comment on it, or does she really not know?
A welcome face. How can I help?
joy. Speak to me.
It feels fucked up to do now, but... This is a Doom timeline. I'd like to change the subject. Just to make sure. How does he autosave after doing that? I'm going to go ahead and delete that. The campsite is the save that I made before I reload it. Okay. Knowing that most of the romance options happen too soon, or at least happen too soon for me, and I think it got patched. Maybe all that was supposed to happen all at once, so that you would be able to make a choice easier. But having Lae'zel show an interest in me in Act 1, and then having the Emperor show an interest in, like, Act... like, near the end of Act 3, seemingly? I feel like you would have to go in with the intention of that, without betraying somebody. And I'm already committed. That was Baldur's Gate. Still fun. I'm glad to I'm glad to be back. Part of me kind of wants to try to start rushing the main plot stuff, but I know I shouldn't. I know there's still so much side stuff that I need to see. I'm still thinking maybe one of these weeks I might end up only playing this and trying to get as much progress done as possible. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid. I want to thank everybody, again, for coming to watch, for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Wonderful Wump, for the follow. last time I raided somebody. Who do we wanna raid? Feel it. Someone is playing a My Little Pony game that could be good or bad. Neil is playing Project Zomboid. Been a while since we've raided Meal. We can go over though. I will probably be back Sunday for Mostly of Heroes. I want to get back into that again. I don't know what we're doing next week. Hello. Last time we played Abiotic Factor, it was like maybe we should start doing more off-stream and not playing it every week. But I don't know, we might end up doing it again. We'll see. If not, I might be back with Baldur's Gate again Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my other day yet. If I have more time again, I have a lot of... Hold on, let me mute the stream I'm raiding into. I have a lot of games that I want to get back into. Still a bunch of stuff that I had planned that I haven't had the chance to actually stream yet, so we'll see. But for now, like I said, have a good night, have a good weekend. Hopefully I'll see all y'all next time. Good night.